how old are those titles? I did them in After Effects years ago. I need a new intro. Any artists out there? Anyway, good greetings everybody. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Little bonus stream today because I have some tasks in Powerplay that I still need to finish. However, before I get to those, I want to have a Powerplay ship, a dedicated Powerplay ship. Now, the stream title says Building the Right Ship. It's a little bit deceptive, admittedly, because it's kind of building the right ship for me, because it's a very subjective thing, right? So you have various different ships in the game. You may prefer a crate, you may prefer a Python. I think I might prefer the Python Mark 1, but if I was to make a Python Mark 1 Powerplay dedicated ship, I'd have to build it from the ground up. I don't have the time right now or the motivation to do that. The Mandalay here that we have is kitted out pretty well already. It just needs some minor tweaks. It's not necessarily that this is the ideal ship. It might be. If we build this ship and it can complete all the Powerplay tasks every week without having to re-outfit the ship, or it's got enough cargo and we don't need this and we don't need to add something extra, brilliant, fine, then the Python's kind of surplus. But right now my mind is leaning towards the Python Mark 1 being the ideal Powerplay 2 ship. But we have this, we're going to do the Mandalay, and maybe we'll tackle a Python in the future if this doesn't quite do it for us. I think it's going to, but we'll see. So yeah, it's all about, it's a subjective thing, what is the right ship. And whatever build I put on it today, it's very much in flux. It's organic. It's liable to change, as maybe next week we'll get tasks that would require me to re-outfit the ship. Like we need a bit more cargo, and we need another one of these, or we need to add this module. I don't know. So all I can do is build it right now based on the knowledge I have of Powerplay right now. So we're going to get on and do that. I think we don't need to do too much to it. And we're going to just get on with that. So I've got my guy here. He's got his sunglasses on and everything. And he's gonna yeah, I don't know, how do I turn the dude round? I don't know why I'm wearing shades, but yeah. Hi. All right, don't get cocky. So yeah, so we're going to do that today. So welcome guys, and welcome to another Elite Dangerous stream. Early to midweek. So who's with me? Say so. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Dave Connell, don't hold your peace. Dave Connell, good evening Dave, welcome. Lord Mordecai. Andy K, hi Andy, good evening sir. Next time I'm on Car Mechanic Simulator, Andy, if you show up, I might borrow that little spanner of yours that's next to your name. Is that a 10mm? I'm always misplacing my 10mm. Yeah. Scooter, hi Scooter, welcome back. Dave K, hi Dave, welcome. Quasar Rad, hi Quasar Rad 07. How goes the battle? The battle is going okay. The battle with what? My sleep patterns? Dave says the Jameson crash site farm is rotting my brain cells away. What is it? The repetitiveness of it? Are you grinding it? Is that what it is? Memphis, Spellend, hi Memphis 07. Commander Selim is with us. Hi Commander Selim. Hi all. How you doing? It is always the 10mm ones that disappear. It's because 10mm is one of the ones that's the most used, isn't it? They always fall somewhere and stuff. Maxing all encoded, yeah. Yeah, it's a good place. I mean, the Jameson crash site's very good for for filling your bins up with that stuff, right? Hmm. Right. Do you mind going back to your ship, please? Yeah, you heard me. Go back. So, we need to get back inside. And I could do with increasing my volume a little because it's been turned down since last night's crazy live stream that we did at some crazy time of the day, night, evening, morning, whatever it was. Okay, so Mandalay. Good ship for power play? Sure. Of course it is. Is it the best one? Is it the ideal perfect one? Well, don't know. The more internals, the better, right? And when I say internals, I mean overall, like including utility mounts and hard points and optional internals and that kind of stuff. The core internals don't matter so much really on this, I don't think, because we all have thrusters and power plants and stuff, and we've all got the same core internals on every ship. So anyway, let's take a look what we do have, and then we'll get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. Now, this was initially built as a Mandalay combat ship, but I'm going to have to make some compromises to start with, and that is removing some of the shield's resistances because I need space inside the ship. I hope I don't compromise it too much. I'm trying to do it as minimal as possible. So right now we have a shield health of 1429. That's going to drop, but which I'm fine with, as long as it doesn't drop to a point where it's going to leave me vulnerable in combat. Now, so far, the combat we've had to do for power play hasn't required that we get so many bounties. The first week I did, it only needed 400,000 in bounties, which is pretty easy to get. Kill warrant scanner comes in real handy for that because you could just kill one ship. This week's we had 200 and something thousand, so that was even easier. We did it in one ship. I downed a further lance, and that was it. So, if I can avoid taking away Guardian Shield boosters, I will. And we just have to try and play it clever. Anything that's surplus to requirement, luxury items such as Super Cruise Assist, auto docking, if I've got those, they have to go, because it's just optional extras we don't need. So let's take a look at the build and how we can change it. I'm doing this on the fly. I've got nothing planned. I haven't got a ship build ready. I'm doing this entirely on the fly. Now we have got some wanted modules. Yeah. It's not the modules that have legal issues. It's the slot, isn't it? It's this class 2 slot. Because if I take this out and put a pulse laser in, then the pulse laser's got legal issues. So it's based on the slot, not the weapon. Which is a shame, because you should be able to sell dodgy weapons, but half the price of what you would normally get, because the person buying them or the station buying them needs to pay off your legal fees. I don't know. But it's not done that way. But anyway, so we've got a multi-cannon cyto scrambler build, and we're going to keep that. I know I'm going to change this. I've got 2 shield boosters. They are going to stay. This is going. The point defense. It's nice to have, but I can do without it. So that's going to get replaced. That's away. So we're going to replace that right now, and we are going to do, if I have the blueprint already snapped in, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna replace this with a wake scanner. We already have a kill warrant scanner, and we're going to replace it with a wake scanner. Then we have the core internals. Now, the only issue I have with this ship at the moment is it's got some decent pace, 559. And unless I find a way to make the ship lighter, I can't really get any more pace out of it, because it's already got the dirty drive with the drags. That's as fast as it's going to go. So unless I can find a way to lighten the load, yeah, my life support is lightweight. And the sensors, arguably, you could say, well, okay, you know, don't make them lightweight, make them long range. And that might be a thing in the future that we can do, turn them into long range scanners for combat in the HAS-reses and stuff. That might come in handy, actually. But the lightweight at the moment helps the speed. Now, we don't need do we need massive speed yet? I don't know. We'll find out. The only time I've ever needed some good thrust speed is in the distribution centers, in the famine zones, when I'm chasing down high wakes. But we don't do that in Powerplay, so it might not be too much of an issue. So for now, I'm sticking with lightweight. This is where things have to change, though. The shield is going to stay. We don't have a fuel scoop on this. For Powerplay, we probably won't need it. I think we can do already 6 to 7 jumps without scooping, so we might be okay on that. That has to stay, and I don't have an SRV. Oh dear. I was hoping I did, because I was gonna get rid of it. We're gonna have to get rid of one of these and replace it with a cargo rack. I know, right? It's a pain. So the operations limpet controller, what does that give me? It gives me recon, and it gives me a hatch breaker, I think. And what else does it say? Ah, hello, hello, hello. Have you seen the issue here? Hello, Angry. Yeah, legal issues. I've been doing some dodgy stuff. I got bounties against it. Yeah. Yes, the Mandalay's got some good optionals. That's the thing. You know, and like the Crate Mark II would make a good Powerplay ship as well. But as I said on the last stream, if you're going to consider the Crate Mark II, then I would say don't. I would say do the Python instead, because the Python internals are the same as the Crate Mark IIs, except that the Python has got a couple more optional internals, which might come in really, really handy. And you might get a bit of luxury out of that, in that you can fit all your Powerplay stuff and still have room for a couple of little extras, which would be nice. But the Crate would probably work pretty well as well. But it's also nice, the advantage of using a Mandalay over a Python 1 is that it does have the SCO drive and it has efficient usage of it. Well, the Python can use it, but it doesn't have efficient usage of it. So just from getting from place to place quick is going to be good. So I think the Mandalay for now is going to be a good choice. Right, look at this, guys. This module is capable of deploying collector, recon, and hatch breaker limpets, right? So the recon is what we need to hack the holographic adverts. Hatch breaker, I don't know whether that's going to be needed for anything, but if it is, cool. And collector. But look at this, guys. I've got a collector limpet controller here. I don't need that, because this does it. Why have I got this? It's a shame that it's only in a class 1 slot, because what else can I put in there that's going to help me? But I don't need this. And it's engineered for what? Lightweight. Okay, so we're going to store this one. Alright, so let's get on with it then. Let's get on with the build. So, where do we start? Well, I'm going to take a look at this week's tasks. Yeah, did I say hi to Angry? Hello, Angry. Yeah, so this week's tasks. So, scan megaships. Okay, so we scan the megaships with the thingy scanner. I can never remember the name of the frickin' thing. It's not the composite one. What's it called, guys? Oh, man. The data link scanner. Yes, right. So that comes built into the ship. So we don't need to worry about that. This is for cargo. Now this says 9. If we cater for at least maybe 12 or 16, 12 wouldn't be can you? 12? Yeah, you could go with an 8 and a 4, couldn't you? If we cater for 12 cargo, and if it goes beyond that, we can go for 16 perhaps. I don't know. It depends what slots we have. So we got that. For this we need the operations limpet controller because we need the recon limpets. This we need weapons and a combat ship, so it has to be decent for combat. It doesn't have to be a hardcore pure combat ship. Just something that to collect the minuscule bounties that they ask for. It's nothing. They're not asking me to get 10 million or something like that. It's just a few 100,000 bounty, which is you can either pop off a couple of small ships, or you can take on one decent one. And this is why I carry the kill warrant scanner, because one ship with the kill warrant scan could give me all the money I need. I just have to kill the one, so that's fine. For this we need a wake scanner. You don't need it actually because you can scan ships. It says there scan ship and wakes. Not strictly true. Frontier still haven't mastered the difference between and or. Scanning ships is enough. So if it asks me to do 10 of them, I think it was 12 in this case. So if I scan 12 ships, which is just looking at them until the scan completes, that counts. I didn't need to do any wakes. But just in case it asks me in the future for wakes solo, I'm going to take a wake scanner with me. So that's why we're going to fit that. And we're going to engineer it, of course. So that's all we need for that. It's the cargo we need to work out. And I don't know what next week's tasks are going to be, and I don't know what last time's tasks were. Kind of a similar thing, really. And of course, if you go to a power contact, there may be other menial work you can carry out, but I don't think it requires too much. I don't know. We're going to have to work it out on the fly. So, outfitting then. Again, this stays the same. Go to utility mounts, and the point defense, it's not engineered in any way, so we can sell it. Now the good thing about being here at Jameson Memorial is, as you may or may not know, Jameson brings every ship and every module of every grade. So it's going to have what I want. So we've already got a kill warrant scanner, right? We've already got the kill warrant scanner, and that has been modified to fast scan. And we're going to do exactly the same with the wake scanner. So we're going to get the good big, but that's it. Is it already done? Only to grade 3. I do have enough materials to grade 5 this, so I'm not worried about this. And I'm not waiting an hour and 14 minutes to bring it from HR. That must have been there for over a year, 2 years maybe. Because I haven't done Thargoid hunting over in HR 1183 since way before Titans were even thought about. So let's shift and get this on. So let's take a look here at the range, which is, yeah, it's 4 kilometers, and the D is 2.5. Okay. I've noticed something about these though. No matter which one you fit, they're all the same mass. They weigh the same. Whether it's a D, a C, a B, or an A. They're all 1.3 tons. So, let's go for the A. So we're going to go to Tiana Fortune and we're going to get that engineered up to a fast scan so that we'll have a fast wake scan and a fast kill warrant scan. Beautiful. And we're going to keep the shield boosters. Very nice. Now, I don't think there's anything I want to change on this. I'm kind of happy. Let's see what we have on the power plant. Overcharged, monstered. The hull is, oops, I keep clicking that for some reason. The hull is heavy duty with deep plating. Again, that helps with the combat. The thrusters, dirty drags, you know that. This FSD Mass Manager increased an FSD Mass Manager. And yesterday we fitted one of the pre-engineered ones onto the Exploration mandalay that I have, and it's lovely. It's lovely. It gave us an extra 6 light year range, the pre-engineered one, which is great. I don't have the materials to go do another one, so we're going to have to just put up with this one. Grade 5 life support is lightweight. The power distributor is set to high charge capacity, so it takes a bit longer for them to recharge, but the capacity holds a bit longer, and we have super conduits as well on that. Sensors are grade 5 lightweight. I kind of, which one is it? Is it lightweight grade 5 sensors or lightweight grade 5 life support that you can only get from Colonia? It's one of those two, but we've got it anyway. So we're leaving those alone. Next up, optionals. Bi-weaves. We have grade 5 reinforced with low draw. That's the one I chose. My shields are kind of okay-ish. They're not the best. Now, we know we can ditch this, but I'm going to store it because it's engineered. I tend not to sell engineered stuff unless it's something I don't really need. But this might come in handy. Just a simple class 1 limpet controller. So 1 limpet, I would imagine. And it's got lightweight on it. So it might serve for a small ship. I don't know. But we'll just store it. And thanks, Frontier, who have increased the storage now from, what was it, 200 to 600 now? We've got 600 max. Awesome. Brilliant. I love that they did that. So I don't have to worry about that. So if we put in another cargo rack here, we're going to get 2 extra, which will give us 6. 8. Yeah, we'll get 8 in total. That's still not going to be enough for what we need. So we're going to have to ditch this. This is a hull reinforcement package. Now, we've got 2 hulls and 2 shields. I noticed in combat, the combat that I do for Powerplay, I very rarely get my shields taken down. So hopefully I won't need these so much. So we're going to have to ditch this one. It's not engineered, but okay, let's go. So in here we need more cargo, and this thankfully is going to be oh, we don't have to buy it. Cool. Right, is that enough then? Let me just run through these stats here. So cargo capacity is 14. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. For right now it is. Will it be enough in total? I don't know. I literally don't know. Now we're going to take this, because of a bit of OCD going on here, and we're going to swap it with the cargo rack. Okay. For no particular reason, I just wanted the cargo racks together. And I'm going to add another one here, because why the hell not? This will give us the 16 that we want. Okay, we got 16 tons of cargo. That's kind of where I wanted to be. I don't think we're going to need more than that, but you don't know. Hello, Tomcat. Angry says, one of my tasks is to hack the signs in system is my own power stronghold. Is that even possible? Well, it depends. Well, I don't know. Unless it's been very clever and it's detected that somebody's already hacked that sign to something else other than your power. It does seem a bit weird, but I'd just do it anyway. It is a bit weird if it's already an advert. Actually, maybe not though, because some of the adverts, right, that you hack, it might just say, ooh, Lakon or Falcon DeLacy or something. And if you hack it, it's going to say whatever the name of your power is, you know. Like in my case, it's going to say Ashling. So I don't know. It's like putting a US flag up outside your house. You're already there. You're already in America, and you've got your own flag up. It's the same. Like you're already in your own system, so you're going to put your own banner up, right? It's just reminding people, Ashling is your girl, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't see an issue with it. Okay, so we just need to go to Tiana Fortune, and I think we've got what we want. 16 tons of cargo. Hopefully it's enough. Got no luxuries on here like Super Cruise Assist or nothing like that. Just the basics. Now, the shields were... Excuse me, guys. I'm a bit throaty today. I have to keep clearing my throat. The shields were 1429. Actually, I could have looked just there in outfitting. And they're now 1429. And the reason for that is I didn't take anything off. What I did change is the hull. And I didn't take any notice of my hull. I actually believed I was taking off some shields today. But my armor's 1003. My shields are 1429. My jump range is something. Where is it? Oh, it's here. 45, 55, 45 and a half light years. That's pretty freaking decent just for a runaround ship like this. And of course we've got 3 limpets still in the cargo. So I've only got 13 left. And that's the thing, don't forget, whatever they tell you about how many cargo you need, they want you to ship, you might be carrying limpets, so you might have to just drag those out of there. I want to keep these in at the moment because if I remember rightly, I synthesized these and it cost me iron and nickel, and I did stock up fully on iron and nickel before I did any of that stuff. So I think we've got a pretty decent ship. I don't think I need to do anything to it for now. So I think for now I'm going to call this the build. Thankfully, as I said at the beginning of the stream, most of the ship was already done. So that was kind of cool. So the only thing left to do, we could probably... Now, hold on. As far as I'm aware, the frame shift wake scanner engineering does not have any experimentals. So if it's pinned, we can do it all here. If it's pinned. I mean, it's there. But is it pinned? Yes! And I do have all the materials. So we can do it all without even leaving Jameson. Sometimes it just works. Okay, so enter doesn't work for generating. What about spacebar? Does spacebar work? It does. Oh, I just wanted a keyboard. But you've got to have it. Yeah. No, I didn't get 2 wake scanners. The other one is the kill warrant scanner. And we're going to put them on the same fire group, I think. I'm trying to work out logically in my head whether we need them. I mean, I right now I think on this ship we have the kill warrant scanner on the first fire group, because if you're going into combat, you're going to get bounties. The first thing you want to do is kill warrant scan the ship. Then you would flick over to your weapons on the next fire group and take them out. So I think I've only got I can't have the weapons on the same fire group because I've got primary and secondary ones, right? So I think the kill warrant scanner has its own fire group. So that would be perfect to put the wake scanner on that same fire group as a primary. Normally my scanners are always secondary because that means I just have to press the space bar to make it work, and for me that's just faster. Anything to do with scanning, it's the space bar. I don't use the trigger. And also if you've only got, say, one weapon on your ship, one class of weapons, so you've got maybe 5 multi-cannons, then you can put the kill warrant scanner on the same fire group, so that you've got your trigger for your weapons and your space bar for your scan, and it works nicely. You don't have to switch fire groups or nothing. So that works out really well. So yeah, that was good. We've got everything done. So all I need to do now is go into the fire groups, and in the first fire group you can see we've got the kill warrant scanner and it's sharing with nothing. So now we're going to share it with the wake scanner on primary. It's going to be weird pressing the trigger to get a wake scan though. I don't, like I say, I could put the wake scanner on a fire group out here. I could, so it remains secondary, but it's just good to have them both. And now they're both 2-second scans. They're both fast scans, so this is good. And then in the second fire group we've got the weapons all ready to go. And then in the third fire group we've got the data link and the composite scanner, which I like to keep together. And in the top one we've got the surface scanner and the D scanner. And something's wrong here. When did the recon limpet, when did that disappear? Okay, so these are good to have on. I don't think I'm going to need the hatch breaker for Powerplay. I might, in which case we'll look at that later. So what do I normally use for limpets? Do I normally use secondary? I think so. Anyway, we're going to mix these as well. Now the good thing about having it on the last fire group means it's right next to the first one, isn't it? Because when you cycle to the last fire group, you know, if you go next fire group, next, and then if you go next again, it takes you back to A, which means you've got these two kind of together. It's got me wondering now whether I should swap C and E and have the limpets here. So then the limpets is just one fire group away from the weapons, and the scanners are one fire group away from the weapons. And these, the data link scanner and the composite scanner, can be on D, because D is the ones we're going to use the least for Powerplay. Surface scanner and D scanner, they're just standard operations. So let's put that here. So D is there, and then we can have this here. Right, I have to put them in first because otherwise the fire group disappears, and I don't want to do that. And then here we can have this one. Okay, so now we have the scanners, the warrant and the wake scanner, the weapons, the limpet controllers on C, and then we've got more scanners here, the data link and the composites, and then we've got what have I done wrong here? Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of this. And then we've got the standard the honk thing, and the surface scanner, which if I want to get to it, I just have to go back one from A. So it's kind of just that logic that I like to put in there just to make the fire groups make a bit more sense. So yeah, I think that's good. And these sighter scramblers are great for whopping the shields down, and the multi-cannons to get rid of the hull and the shields. And for the combat we need to do in Powerplay, it's fine. So I think for right now I'm happy. I can post this build on my Discord, and it will be done with ED Shipyard because that's what I've been using, because it's kind of a little bit better, I think, because any of the brand new modules that's come out is on there, where Coriolis doesn't really carry them. So we've got this ship now. I just need to save it. I'm going to call it Mandalay Powerplay. Now, can you do the short links on EDSY? Can you export a short link? I'm just going to find out. It doesn't look like it, guys. If anyone knows, because you know you can create a short link for the build. I used to use like tiny URL and stuff. Oh, guys, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this little thing. It's got nothing to do with the game. It's just something really cute, really cool. You guys ever use ChatGPT? It can do, apart from chatting with you, it can do some really cool stuff. When I do my video editing every week, I sometimes need to put QR codes in the video to reference articles and information. And there are websites you can go to where you can enter the URL of what you want made into a QR code, and it will generate a QR code for you. And some of them will say, you know, oh, free QR code generator, blah, 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 free, that word, you know that word? Yeah. And I was using one that was free until it became not free anymore. And so I looked for another site that did it, and I found another one. And that site was even more nasty because it generated the QR codes for me, and then what it didn't tell me, or at least I didn't read, was that if people watch the video, pause the video and scan the QR code, the QR code goes through their site and then links to the site you want it to. So let's say I've got a QR code that links to my Coriolis build. It'll go through their site and then it will go out, right? So they're keeping track of everybody who scanned the QR code. And what happened was, in this video, I was putting in QR codes for links to information, and it got to a certain amount where enough people had scanned the code that the website that generated the QR code said, you have reached the limit of your scans, and so the QR code wasn't working anymore. I had to pay a monthly subscription in order to re-enable the QR codes in that video. And I thought, man, I just got screwed. So I thought, why, wouldn't it be nice if we just had a QR code generator that when you generated it, it just went straight to the website that you wanted it to, and rather than go through somebody else's website. So I went into ChatGPT and I said, please write me, because it's very good at doing this, by the way, if you've ever tried writing any Python scripts. ChatGPT is very good at this. And I said, write me a Python script so that I can give you a URL and you will generate a QR code. And it said, okay, I can do that, but you need to go to this page, this GitHub page, and download the QR code Python plugin and install it on your computer. So I did that. It gave me the link and everything, and it generated the script. And I put it into a file, text file. I ran the script in Python. Perfect. Generated the code. Straight, it just gave me a JPEG image on my desktop. Worked perfectly, went straight to the site. Completely free of charge. Nothing to do with it, right? So I thought, let's make this a bit cooler. I said, can you, if I have the URL, the page I want QR coding, if I have that focused already on my tab in Firefox, can you pick up that focused tab and automatically snatch the URL off my Firefox and convert it? Yep, no problem. Here's the rewrite code. So I had another script. So now, if I go to my YouTube channel, as long as I've got the tab in focus on Firefox and I run this script, it'll grab that script off my Firefox, generate the QR code, and output it to a JPEG onto my desktop in seconds. So now I've ended up with my very own Python script to do it. So I don't need none of those frickin' websites. I don't need none of their monthly subscription crap. It's awesome. And it's not the first time I've asked Python to do a Python script for something. I needed it to log my key presses. You know, you can get these key loggers that log down everything you write, everything you type, and antiviruses don't like them. They pick them up as Trojans and stuff like that. And I asked ChatGPT, write me a script to log every key that I press. It's kind of a clipboard thing. It logs it so you don't lose any text that you've been writing. And I said, I want you to ignore, like if I backspace, don't put it in as a backspace character. Just delete the previous one and ignore special characters. Yep, no problem. Came up with a script, and I can write a big few paragraphs of text. I can go backspace because I've made spelling mistakes, correcting errors, blah 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 blah, and I'm pressing all sorts of keys and going, correcting errors all the time. And normally with a keylogger, you would have all that in, and it wouldn't make a lot of sense. It would, if you spelt the word fish, and then you spelt it with a double S, and then backspaced and put an H, it would come out FISS backspace H. When mine doesn't, it comes out with fish, because it ignores adding the backspace character, because I told it exactly what I wanted. And when it writes the text file to my hard drive, and I look at the text file, it's a perfect copy of what I posted. ChatGPT is freaking awesome for this stuff, for doing Python scripts, and I've got Python installed because of my AI stuff. And all you have to do is just type Python and the name of the script, and it runs it. And it's so freaking good, and it'll generate HTML code and everything. ChatGPT. Anyway, that was just a little thing I wanted to tell you, in case you ever want to use it for anything. Yes, Icaranus, I looked. I did look. I did. I went through a few. There was nothing obvious. Trust me, I Googled it. And all the top results were all sites that were wanting money. I'm very happy with the Python script that I have, though. If I ever, it's on my desktop, and all I have to do is, because it's already linked to Python, I just have to double click it. I don't have to go to the command line. Double click it, give me a URL. I've got 3 of them. I've got one for entering the URL manually, and one for it grabbing the URL off my browser immediately, and it works perfectly. And I can run whichever one I want. And I have another version which I can't remember why, but it does something different. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't have to visit any websites to do it. But anyway, yeah, so If you ever need a Python script to do something specific, in Windows perhaps, like I got a Python script as well, ChatGPT did it, to scan through all of files in a certain folder, and they were all files that had been hacked, right? I got hacked, and so the files were screwed, but they were all taking up space. They were like gigabytes and hundreds of megabytes files, and the files were screwed up anyway. But I didn't want to delete them because I wanted a record of all the screwed files so I could replace them. But I didn't want it taking up all that hard disk space. So I said to ChatGPT, I said, write me a script where you go into this folder, you scan all the files that are ending with this extension, 0xxx, which was the hacked file thing, and I want you to turn them into 0-byte files. Don't delete them, just turn them into 0-byte files so they're not taking up any space. And it said, certainly, here is a script. I ran it. I did do it on a couple of test files. I wasn't crazy. I ran it on a couple of test files, and sure enough, it went zip, and it zeroed. So I got I reclaimed I don't know, 350 gigabytes of space, but I still had all the file names there, so I had a record of everything to replace over time. It's really, really clever. And it's never let me down with Python yet. And if the script does fail in some way, you can go back to ChatGPT and say, hey, this didn't work, it did this, and it says, okay, I'm going to rewrite the script, try this method. And I tried it, and it worked. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably do some elite dangerous stuff. You could feed it all the information for plantage values and stuff like that, and ask it to create. I don't know. I don't know how you could, but you could. You could certainly do something. It's very nice. I'm not a salesman. ChatGPT's free, man. ChatGPT's free. I'm not selling it. I'm selling the idea, but I'm just giving you the idea. If you ever need a script for something, a specific thing, and there's no Windows utility out there that does it. Something that's special for you, like rename all the files that have got Rusty in it to Dusty, and I can tell it to do a script where it scans my entire computer, and everything that says Rusty will rename it to Dusty. Yeah. Anyway, back to Powerplay, guys. We're going to finish off these outstanding tasks that we have. So we're going to scan megaships in reinforcement systems, and we're going to transport power commodities. 9 of those we're probably going to have to consult in ARA unless they're here. Let's check here first. Wait, oh no, power commodities. Do we get those from power contacts? Wait a minute. Let me just check. Is that a commodity or is it a Powerplay thing? It's a Powerplay thing, isn't it? It's a Powerplay thing. I'm going to suggest that we have to go to a power contact for one of those. Is that right? Gray! Hi, Gray. And thank you, Gray. Thank you. You're the man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the inspiration. Got old dusty scripts lying around that need some love. Yeah, trust me, ChatGPT gets the job done. It really does. That's okay, Madrock, sorry. Yeah, so power commodities. Okay, let's have a look where we can get those from. So I'm just going to quickly Google. Right, it says power commodities can be picked up in quantities dependent on your rank with the power. So right, so obviously we've got to go to the power contact to go get them. So we can go and do that, and then we can go and find a reinforcement system and scan 10 or reinforcement systems, because obviously we're going to need more than one, and see if we can find 10 mega ships. Oh my god. Is there always, can we get more than one mega ship in a system? That's going to be fun, isn't it? Hey Paul, yeah, I'm actually feeling better today. I'm not really feeling my guest. Not really, it must be there, but I'm not feeling it so much today. That's a good idea. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Dave. Collect units of Ashling program materials. Okay, so not power commodities, but okay. So okay, again with the wording, I know a power commodity is a program material is a power commodity. Fine, but right. So collect units of Ashling program materials from Mahiko. So we have to go to this specific one. It would be lovely, wouldn't it, if it went in here and told us all the 10 systems we could go to. Okay, sure. Let's do this then. So we're going to go to Mahiko and get the stuff. And there it is. 2 jumps away. Oh, did it? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it doesn't say which platform to go to, but it should become obvious when we get there. Okay, so the Powerplay ship, let's take it out. Yeah, open the assignment. I know, kind of like the most obvious thing. And I'm like, what do I do here, guys? It's so typical me, though. I make it look harder than it is. I make it look like I've just been playing the game for a month. Welcome to one of Rusty's live streams. Okay. I'm just going to pop the frame rates up there, because I wasn't sure. Every time I come out the mail slot, it looks like it's a little bit jerky, but I don't know. This graphics card should be handling anything that Elite can throw at it, really. Oh, and for people who are interested, which is probably one of you, today there was a beta branch available on Assetto Corsa Evo that allowed me to unlock the Academy and the special events, but it's only in beta access for today because they want, and the game is online as well, because they wanted to stress test the servers and stuff. It's going to go offline today, so you had to go to Steam, enable the beta thing, paste in the code that they give you, and you've got access to the beta branch of the game. However, I haven't done it, I haven't bothered. I've watched people do it, and some of the challenges, like, you know, going round 2 corners in a car, looks really difficult because you have to beat a certain time. And if Jardier, the sim racer, was having trouble, I've got no freaking chance. He was having trouble at the beginning. Some of the early challenges are really difficult. So, yeah. But anyway, I believe it's going to go offline later on this evening, and then it might be out for public release in a couple of days. So I decided I'd rather wait. So when that comes available, I'll do a stream on that. Yeah, I mean, Jardier, there was one task that was in an electric car, and you had to just navigate 2 corners in Brands Hatch and beat a certain time. You know, you get that bronze, silver, gold thing. It took him like 12 goes. It took him 12 goes to achieve the gold time, the 3 stars. I thought if it takes him 12 goes, I'm never going to do it. I'll give it a go, but when you see, like, I've heard about 3 top sim racers, one of them gave up, 2 of them managed it. Oh, I've got no chance. I'll have to settle for 2 stars. But then some of the tasks later on where they require you to do entire laps of tracks in the dry and in the wet and stuff, they look easier to beat. Ooh. Make sure we have a power contact. We do. I am wanted in this location. Well, thankfully it's on your platform. I have to find... Oh, we've got one. Interstellar. It's here. Maybe. Can you clear your name at an Interstellar Factors in the system that you're wanted in? I don't know. Let's find out. I do have some bounties against me. I'd like to clear them down if I can, because I have been a bit naughty. I know there was one time I fired on a clean ship. I need to get rid of these. I got 2 fines and a bounty. I need to clear them down and just... Yeah, there must be a way to clear them. They can't stay forever, surely. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy was struggling more than Jardy, I think. Especially with the electric car test. But he got there in the end. But this is something that's happened just like today. Yeah. You'd think they would start off easy and get progressively more difficult, wouldn't you? No, not Assetto Corsa, no. It's like the first couple of tasks is like, you have to have a few goes. Even if you're a really, really good sim racer like Jimmy and Jadia. So if those guys are struggling, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and just do a 3-star. I'll get the 3 stars, gold, time, whatever. It doesn't say gold and bronze, I don't think, does it? I don't think so. I think it's just stars. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, depending on how quick you are. We'll see, we'll see. Everybody hurts sometimes. That would have been a great song for that Hertz rent-a-car. You'll at some point in your life, you're going to need a rent-a-car. Everybody hurts. Yeah, it's all about the marketing, guys. Right, let's go. Anonymous access. Yeah, I think when I did the naughty, it was here in this system. Yeah, we've been here to this system a few times with this with these power play activities. Oh, I clipped the wing. I've just had my wings clipped, guys.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, I must remember to stay hydrated. Okay, so first order of the day, we need to get rid of this. So administrative niv. Oh, am I going to prison now? Oh God. We have to though. I've got to clear it. That means we've got to come back here. Oh. Because we can't do it here, right? We can get rid of those, that's fine. We have to go to prison, guys. I'll be out in a day, don't worry. I've got my lawyer on it. I'll be out in a day. Isn't it always the way? Right, where are we? Oh, I hate this one. The champion of piety. Are you please? It's always this place. Hmm. The mandalay, it's so much wider than it is long, isn't it? It's weird. It's like a little sparrow. All right. So, can we need to go back again, por favor? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Um, right. Are we fully cleared down now? Yay! We got nothing. So all my modules should be clear of legal issues. Have you had an accident or a fall in your ship? Contact injury lawyers for you. Right. Yeah, we're clear. No more legal issues. Let's go. That's good, because we won't have anybody chasing us. We won't have bounty hunters coming after us or anything. And we won't be wanted in Mexico anymore. I'm sure we'll do something today to get ourselves wanted again. No doubt. Let's let the ship drift down a bit as we go back to It Hurts Your Colon. Yep, ex-con. It's not the first time I've been a con. I've been a con many times. And I didn't even have notoriety. It was just some paltry little, bounties, you know, menial ones, less than 1,000 credits. But they still want to put you in prison for it. But don't forget, this is a mindset of people who will kill you just for loitering. Have you guys heard that for a while? Loitering is a crime and is punishable by death. Do you remember that age-old thing in the starports? I've not heard them say that for ages. Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Is that still in the game? Because it's either been in the game for so long that I'm just not paying attention to it anymore, or they just don't say it anymore, and I don't know what it is. I'm a living on the edge. Ding 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 ding. Oh, Jesus. Today's the best day of my life. It should be called the divorce barge. Right. They should do the divorce ceremony like the wedding ceremony, shouldn't they? Stephen, wilt thou leave this woman who is thy wedded wife? Dost thou dislike her, despise her? Not the 9 o'clock news. Yeah. Right. Let's get docked. Granite. Oh, I've just spotted it. Oh, frame rate, you see? What the hell? Did you see it like going a bit jerky stuttery there? What was that all about?
Docking successful. Engines disengage.
Okay, so again, let me just remind you guys and myself. Collect units of Ashling program materials, so we need 9 of those. So 9 program materials, and deliver them to power contacts in Lutiter 3787. If you are discovered with this cargo by a rival's power vessel, they are likely to try and either take the cargo for themselves. Why would they want Ashling's program materials? She only watches Oprah. Anyway, or destroy your ship altogether. Yeah, let them try. Be cautious in systems where you are at risk of being caught. Refer to the trade and smuggling article in the pad. 3,600 merits. Cool. So, first thing then, let's go to maps and see if it's now plugged in. It hasn't. I think we have to pick up the materials first before it focuses on LTT, right? Oh, I don't know. Whoa, go back. Oh, I thought it said no MMA. I thought, what's that all about? Yeah, Marina Sirtis, it is indeed, yeah. Okay. So, off to the power contact we go. Nayeli Padilla. Right, so we want program... Collect. Right, this is for dropping off, of course. Look at the icons. Right, so Ashling program materials. I want to get these. Right. We're only allowed 13, but we only need 9. And we have the space. Yep, we've got four more spaces left if we wanted to synthesize some more limpets. Actually, I could just sell the limpets I have. But once I'm done with these Powerplay tasks, it's very likely that I'm going to be done with the ship and not use it until the next set of Powerplay assignments come around. So I can leave the limpets on board, I suppose. I mean, they are taking up a bit of mass, but it's not enough for me to worry about. In the bubble and around here, it's not going to affect how many jumps I have to do. So let's go. You have a huge crush on Holly Holm, you mean? Oh, Holly. Okay, I was talking about the UFC. I thought you meant Holly Holm. Yeah, Holly. I know who you mean. I like the other one. Who was Lister's girlfriend? Not the one, not Claire Grogan, but the other one, the nice looking. Not that Claire Grogan is nice looking, but. The one with the long flowy hair in Red Dwarf. Reme? No voice attack. I need to reprogram it. I need to tweak it, man. It's not. And I also need to do a little bit more voice training on it, I think. But no, it's not on. Right, so all we need to do is drop these off at a power contact here. So let's just check. Claire Terminal has one. Does this have one as well? It does, so we can go to either of these. Right, Claire Terminal, good enough for me. If it's good enough for you guys. point, and squirt. Didn't want to get too close there. Yeah, Chloe Annette. Thank you, Angry. Yeah, her. She's tasty. I don't know. I have a thing for women with long, flowy hair. That's why I liked Elaine in Seinfeld. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that look. It's just nice. Right. So yeah, scanning 10 megaships. That's going to be the... Oh, I don't know. Let's see how grindy that becomes. But I'm already in the correct fire group for that, coincidentally. Right, enough. Well, 7 of 9, yeah. One of the few short-haired that got away with it. But hey, she let her hair down later. She had it all up in a bun all the time, and then she let it down and like... Well, yeah, Jerry Ryan, I mean, geez. How can you not?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just don't come back and tell me that you had the hots for Dr. Pulaski. Nope. Not on my radar. Okay, let's drop these off. And who was the little glass in Voyager? Was it Kez? She was cute. Right, contacts. Power. And also the Vulcan from Enterprise. Okay, that's enough of that.
Incoming message.
Where did the extra 40 merits come from? Didn't they say 3,600? Ooh. Ashling's given me a little bonus. Not saying anything, guys. Right, data link scans need to be performed on megaships in reinforcement systems. Reinforcement systems can be found by the Powerplay mode tab in the Galaxy map. Player-owned fleet carriers are not eligible targets. A data link scanner required to complete the task is a default module on all ships. Yes, it is. I said that at the beginning of the stream. So, this will be interesting. Are you taking me to one? No. Right, so we need to go to the Powerplay map, and I believe we need that one. And we need reinforcing. Oops. Ashling, right? So Ashling reinforcing. Is that right? We now picking Ashling ones, yeah? Yeah, because it said reinforced systems. Right, so we've got plenty to choose from, but whether they have mega ships in them, I don't know. Maybe some will, some won't. Maybe some will have more than one. Plenty of maybes to be getting on with. Let's go to Donut and see what's cooking. Is it just an initial scan we need to do, or do we need to scan the sub-targets? I would say just the initial scan, right? I would imagine. We have a care package. Oh, I could have picked that up from here. Ooh, 5 MEFs. And 5 boron, which I use all the time. Actually, I think boron does have a use. I just don't remember. Let me just see if I can quickly find out. Boron is used for synthesis of the Fletcher launcher. Basic, standard and premium. Now Fletcher launchers are pretty useful for smashing brain trees and stuff like that. So if you want any synthesis at all, you're going to need boron. So that's handy. I could have picked that up from there, couldn't I? Never mind. I should have read the message before I left, but it doesn't matter. So, Dune TD, done tidy. So, do the mega ships show up immediately? Yep, we got one there. Does that count? Does that count? Do we have a filter? I've got fleet carriers turned off so they don't mess with me. No, we don't have a... Unless it comes under a point of interest. Double triangle. Okay. Alright, so we're in one here. Okay, that makes sense. Or is it because it's they're not, are these just reinforced systems though? Like it's got a shield around it? This is reinforcing. That's reinforcing. Yeah, you might be right there. Okay, we'll try that theory and we'll stick to the double triangles. So let's start from the top and do the James class hauler, which we know is one. And let's go. Just scrubbing off some speed there because we got too much of it. Oh, nice one, Dave. Yeah, do that. It's always good to do your monthly shopping down at the Braintrees or couple months just to stack up on your grade 5 material. The longer you leave it, the more you're going to have to get. But it's good to get out there and do the different ones. Yeah, I've done a couple of streams on that already. Need to kit out a ship with Fletcher launchers though, because I'd like to do it from the air where you can actually get your materials without even using an SRV. All you need is a Fletcher launchers and with plenty of ammo, which you probably have to synthesize, hence the boron, and some collector limpets to go down onto the planet surface and collect them for you. It's faster, but you need a ship which got the right amount of internals and stuff again, because they all don't meet the grade.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline.
Okay, that's a problem.
Thrusters online.
We've gone over power. Damn it. Cargo hatch isn't enough.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots, we need help.
Thrusters offline. Power plant capacity exceeded. Thrusters online.
Yeah, FSD it's going to have to be, isn't it? This is where you need that fast boot on the pre-engineered one. But the FSD is only 2% as well, it's not going to be enough. Because if it says usage 102%, it's going to be 102 point something. Where this is exactly 2% for some strange reason. Oh, it has knocked it down. Okay. It may be not totally 2% then. Okay. So no quick escapes for us then.
Under attack. Taking damage. Power plant capacity exceeded. Thrusters online. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Thrusters offline. Under attack. Repair sequence successful. Thrusters online.
Why didn't we get the shields back?
Thrusters offline. Power plant capacity.
Jesus fucking Christ, what's going wrong?
Thrusters offline. Power plant capacity exceeded.
This is complete bullshit, isn't it?
Thrusters
I can't do it anymore. I can't bring the weapons out. shouldn't need to turn off on any of this stuff. It should just work. If it goes down to 99%, that should be enough. So I'm going to switch it out for a Guardian power plant. Frontier, don't you dare. Don't you dare get rid of that guy. You have, haven't you? Where's the twat who was attacking me? Son of a bitch. Where's he gone? Did he wake out? Bring it. Man, I wasn't expecting this guy to be banking. Because yes, because fuck you. What's going wrong? I've got no input on. Why is it doing that? What on earth was I being fired with to zero my weapons out completely? They must have some fucking technology that we don't have. Things are gonna have to change. I may have to re-engineer. Maybe not. Because they all weigh the same, don't they? But they weigh the same, but we need to be back at Shinrata to find out. Yeah. It was an act of purest optimism that they would have what I wanted. Okay, Rusty, how about next time you check, that you check for the correct item? There you go. Okay, we have to go. We have to put this on hold. I need information I can only get from Jameson Memorial, and without looking at a website. Shit needs to get done, guys, so we have to do it.
You have left flight control out.
There's no way I'm deprioritizing any of my wake scanners, or any of my scanners. I'm not deprioritizing them at all. I'm going to look for another way. Because there's be times when I need them, and they count as a hard point, or well, a utility, but they still fuck up the power, and I'm going to need them one day, and then I'm going to get pissed off that they're turned off. So it's not going to happen. There has to be a better solution. everything got put back to 1, and I think that happened because there's a bug in the game where if you deprioritize modules and then you do a ship repair, it puts everything back to 1 again. It doesn't remember your power assignments, which is a little bit pathetic. I can see me swapping these cyto scramblers out for multi-cannons, so we've just got a full multi-cannon build. It's just easier to tackle. Why is that working now when it wasn't working before? I had this disabled, I had the cargo hatch disabled, and we were getting oxygen coming up. Okay, test then.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
It's already overcharged. The ship's fully engineered already.
Repair sequence shields online. Thrusters online.
It's remembered the priorities, so now that's not making any sense to me. I deprioritized FSD and cargo hatch, and when I brought the weapons out, I was still getting oxygen coming out. What just happened back there made no sense. Anyway, I know what I'm going after, but it's only going to be based on the data that's available. So I've got to check out the available data first, and then we'll talk about what's going to happen. I'm not having a repeat of that. I don't I want a solution where I don't have to do any power management whatsoever. There are easy ways to do this, and there are more tricky ways, but better ways. So we're going to try those tricky ways first. Before I do this, let's see if we can plan it out here. I guess not. Okay, maybe here. Let's create a ship. Imperial cutter and power plant. Imperial cutter 8. Okay, let's drop that down to a 7. A. Okay, 7A. Okay, this isn't informative enough. All right. Okay, it's not giving me the information per module. Oh, actually it is. I just wasn't paying attention, but it doesn't matter. We'll refer to Elite Dangerous for our information. Power plant. Replace. Hey, thank you, Mad Joke.
Thank you, Majok56, for your kind £9.99 super chat, just for all the great streams lately.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Awesome stuff. Thank you, sir. What's going on? Oh, God. Okay, I thought it was a 7. It looks like it's a 3. Right, 3A power plant. We are looking at a power capacity, I don't care about the other numbers, looking at a power capacity of 12 megawatts. Okay. This is a pre-engineered power plant, same thing, but it's 18 megawatts. Does that tell me anything? No, it doesn't. Right, where can I find out information about pre-engineered items? Tricky, very tricky. Right, so we're putting out, fuck that, we're putting out 30 megawatts. 30 megawatts on a 5A engineered. Now, I don't know if I can find out what I need to find out here. God. Oh, it's not what I want. Come on, Inara. Okay. Okay, Inara's not going to let us know. It's not right. Okay, not interested. Right, I just need to do some Googling, guys, for some information. Oh, please tell me it's available for the public. Oh, God. Right, guys. It would be human, wouldn't it? It would be human. Is the double-engineered power plant available for everybody? Yes or no? I know it was only available at one point because of CG. You had to complete a CG 75% or whatever. But is it some of those cases they made it available for everybody in the future? So that was 2 years ago. Is it now available for everybody? Okay. On the off chance I don't get an answer, I'm going to have to find out myself by going to different places. Fuck, it looks like it's not available. No. No, not available. I wanted to know if, although it's a moot point if it's not available, but I wanted to know if a fully engineered 3A power plant is less powerful than a double engineered, pre-engineered 3A power plant. We're only looking at 2%. Well, 2 point something. How have I ended up with a 3 and not a 5? What's gone wrong here? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, of course you are. Jesus. Let's go here, it's faster. Nope, don't want to use it, don't want to sell it. Oh, God. I've got so many ships with 3A power plants when I've got a pre-engineered one just sat there and gathering dust. I'm going to have to grab a 3A power plant and engineer it all the way up just to get the numbers that I need. Because I can't believe that out of all the ships I own, I don't have a ship that's got a 3A power plant that's been fully engineered. How do I not have that? Ridiculous. What is this? Oh, okay, because it's a 3D. Okay, I got you. Every ship I've got with a 3A power plant has not been engineered. Maybe we can get preemptive numbers. I mean, okay, we won't have the armored on there, but that's not going to make a difference, I wouldn't have thought. Let's see if we can get a preemptive number on this and find out for ourselves. There. So that's 16. 16.8. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Okay, screw it. There's another way to do it. Screw it. There's another way to do it. Screw it. Bear with me, guys. We will get this done. I will find out. Trust me. All this is likely to be for nothing, but I just need to know. It's information I have to know. What? What does... Oh, Viper. Okay. Well, let's use a Viper. Okay. So, power plant. 3A. There's no... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So, 3A power plant with overcharge monstered. Right. What? $17.6? $17.64 megawatts is the output. What's this? Is this the pre-engineered version? Is that what the pre is? I'm getting super confused with this. Can you get pre-engineered sensors? No. I don't know what this pre is. Oh, stock. Yeah, stock. Is pre-engineered the same as Frontier's pre-engineered? I don't know what this is. It can't be. Why would the numbers be exactly the same? This isn't right. This is not right. Because the pre-engineered power plant is 30 megawatts. There's no way it's jumping from 17.6 to 30. No. No. That's because I'm doing the wrong fucking thing, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot, so forget me, guys. Just ignore what I'm doing here. How do I get back to... Here we go. The 30 megawatts was based off of 5, not a 3. I'm a fucking idiot. So... that's correct. No, what am I doing? Why am I looking at a 5? Right. Okay, so what we do know is a 3A power plant with overcharge and monstered is a 17.64. Okay, 1764. That's the important number we need. So now, if I come out of this and remember 17.64. Oh, that is engineered? Why didn't you say so? It's only engineered to grade 1, so the information here is superfluous. We don't need it. Okay, so we're going to replace it with one that's not here. This one. 18.24. Thank you. That's what I want. So from 17.64, a double engineered power plant does increase to 18.24, which is 0.6 of a megawatt more. Now the question is, on my mandalay, it wouldn't be 0.6 on a grade 5, it would be more, but is that percentage increase enough to ditch that 2% to take care of it? And if it is, can you get pre-engineered power plants to buy? Yeah. I'm having to Google it. Oh, madeinchina.com. That's not... Why does Firefox, every time I want to ask it something, it wants to say, can I have your location, allow or block? I don't like this about Frontier. I don't mind, you know, that they make modules available for people who do CGs, you know, but at least after 3 months, 6 months, at least make them available to everybody. See, human tech brokers would have them, right? But if human tech brokers were to have anything, it would be that. But do they? They've got pre-engineered FSDs. Shop cannons, but not power plants. Okay, so a double engineered power plant, I believe, would have taken care of the job for us. We can't get one, and I don't think that I have a grade 5 fitted to a ship at any point. And if I did, how would I know? How would it tell me? Okay, well, let's find out. Go back. On this ship, 3 clicks to get there. On this ship, I have a pre-engineered FSD. So if I go into outfitting, does it tell me that? Specifically. It tells me there, but actually it's not here what I wanted to know. Oh, it's in the shipyard I wanted to know. There you go. Right, so when I press this, now do you tell me? No, you don't. It just tells me this. It doesn't say it's pre-engineered. Nice. Well done, Frontier. It doesn't tell me it's a pre-engineered model. Shite. And we don't have the stats here to show what output it's putting out, because that would be a telltale sign. So that means I could whiz through all of my ships with 5A engineered power plants and find out one that's got a little bit bigger. No, Guardian is something completely different. Yeah, that's different. Oh, this is nasty, Frontier. We need more details, man. This is nicht gut. I may have a 5A pre-engineered. Why would I do that frickin' CG and not pick up a 5, which is one of the most used grades or classes, one of the most used classes of power plant you can get? And if I had one, it would definitely be on a combat ship. It looks like we are going to be stuck with having a Guardian power plant, which is going to generate more heat. It doesn't really matter for power play, but I really wanted to avoid it. Man, I've got a load of crappy ships just sitting around doing nothing. I think we're going to have a clear out. Yeah, none of them have got the correct engineering on that I want. Okay, so oh, what am I looking at now? I'm looking at the wrong ship. Okay. I clicked it once. Twice. Double clicks. Not interested in your missions. Right. Oh. We need to be here first. Okay, I think I know how to do this. It's a risk, but I think I know how to do it. These are Class 2 multis, fully engineered, taking 2%. This is a Class 1 small weapon, taking up 3%. I did say I wanted a full multi-cannon build. If we went with 2 small multi-cannons, they're going to take up less than this. It might still say 2%, but this might be 2.5 or 2.4%. I think these are going to be a lot less. They might come down to 201, and it might just be enough. Because the problem is, what Frontier should really let us do is see the proper percentage numbers. It says here 102, but it isn't. It's 102 point something. And that's why when you remove this, it goes down 3%. If it's 2.5 or above, it gets classed as 3%. So these must be 2.4 or something like that. I don't know. And the 102% must be maybe 2.2. 102.2 minus 2.4 would drop you into the 99s. I don't know. Maybe would it? No, because then it'd be 99.6 or 99.7, so it would default to 100. I don't know how Frontier are working this. We need decimals, man. At least to the 10th. 2.2 power, you know, or 3.3. These are crucial little tiny things that we need. Right, all I can do is, let's see. Hello, Malcolm. Let's see how flush we are for materials to do 2 more multi-cannons without the experimentals. Okay. So, hard points. Thing is, I don't know what the frig to put on them. Right, so multi-cannons. I have to be in the game, guys, while you're looking at this. It's just the way things are. So I've got short range, right? We know we're putting on short range. Okay, that's fine. And we've got corrosive, thermal. I don't know why it's scrolling into the wrong place. Incendiary. And incendiary. Okay, so we're going with short range. So multi-cannon, short range. Not giving a crap about anything else. We want to go to the wish list and remove that. And we want to add all grades. And we want to add all grades. Okay, so the reds are what I'm missing. And if I want to add experimental, maybe autoloader on the small ones. Sure. Two autoloaders. Right, so I need electrochemicals, trade. I need conductive polymers. Trade. I've got no idea how much power that's going to take up. Hey, Aphrodite. Yeah, I mean, I'm not changing out my multi-cannons though. The Cyto Scramblers I don't mind changing, so we just got a full multi-cannon build. It means I can change my fire groups as well, which is kind of ideal, not ideal, but this might give us the power back that we need. And at least these two will be firing while the other four are reloading. It takes away my edge on shields. But it will also fix another issue, which is overheating, which I get from using the Cytos and the multi-cannons at the same time. Or the other alternative is the one I didn't want to use, but for now, to save time and my own sanity, is that enough? Hell no. Hell no. That does not solve our problem. Power capacity 26.9. Did I put the wrong one in? No, this is 3 megawatts more. Right, now look at this. Let's not worry too much about the decimals here. We have a 26.9 and a 29.9. There's a 3 megawatt difference, right? That 3 megawatt difference has made a 9% increase. So it's 3% increase per megawatt. Is that right? Or am I dreaming? For every megawatt, it's a 3% increase. So I just need to reduce the amount of power consumption by 1 megawatt. Okay? Now, a Cyto Scrambler is consuming not a lot, 0.8. And a bigger multi-cannon is consuming 0.6. So you can expect that a class 1 multi-cannon might be consuming half that, 0.32. Right, so it'll be 0.32, so it'll be 0.64 for both small multi-cannons with engineering. Right, and these are 0.8. 0.8, 0.8 is 1.6. So we are reducing by 1 megawatt, but not quite. It's 1.6 going down to 0.64. All I'm saying is it's gonna be on the edge. No, I can't do that, Zonta. I can't do that, mate. I'm sorry. I already said I wouldn't be reducing the scanners. I don't have an interdictor. Because if I reduce them, it means re-engineering them all again. I'm not using the materials again. Not if I don't have to. So we can save 0.96 megawatts. and we need to save 1 megawatt. It might be enough. If I combine it with shutting off the cargo hatch, it's easily going to be enough. There might be another option though. Remove one of these. Yeah, it's already got low draw on that one. Oh, it's not consuming enough power, is it? Bloody hell. Getting rid of this would be enough. So this consumes 105, this consumes 1.2. Interesting. Absolute balls out speed isn't really a priority, is it? No, it isn't. I might change my thrusters, engineering. Go away, optional internals. Thrusters. That might be where it's at. Same 5A, different engineering. We've increased the power draw with our engineering by 12%. So, easiest option without re-engineering, store the thrusters and replace them with standard thrusters. We're running a lot slower now, but just out of Kiri. Oh, did I not put the power plant back? Do we have everything on? We do. Okay, so the next step then is to go back here, remove these multi-cannons off the wish list, go to core internals, go to thrusters, and we want to take a look. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, here we go. So power draw is plus 16 on clean, and it's only plus 4 on dirties, which is why you go dirties. Drive strengthening doesn't change a damn thing. So if I stick to dirties, power draw is 12%, so we're back to square one, right? But let me close all this because it's super confusing otherwise. Strip down, is that the one that reduces the power? Nope, that's mass. It looks like we don't have any. So there isn't any that reduces power. Consumption. Yeah. Looks like multi-cannons then is the only way out of this. Maybe angry, maybe. That's a serious drop in speed that we've had. So I'm not really prepared to do that. Okay, I've got a pre-engineered one here. So replace it, the 5 with a 4. Yep. No, that's not correct, is it? Which is the one where it's double? Because Frontier kind of fucked this over in a way. In hull reinforcements, is it this one where it's doubled? Yeah, there we go, shields. Shields and hulls are in the same thing, but it's called, instead of calling it shield / hull reinforcements, it's just called hull. Yeah, I know, it's silly. Looks like it's not enough.
Shields on.
Okay, that's not too big of a drop. But that is enough to prioritize the cargo hatch. Deprioritize is the correct word, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. That's enough. So weapons in, cargo hatch will open. Okay, that's how we have to do it. Alright, there you go. Right, now we've got the build that's workable. If I pop it out to shipyard, I'm going to need people to tell me. I know somebody mentioned it, but I'll bring it up on screen, guys, because I'm going to need help on this. For anybody who's familiar with this, there's my build. How do I export the build? I know how to export it because it actually says export. What I want is a short link that I can post. If I bring this up, is it going to go back to the old one? The answer is yes. But all I have to do is that.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately.
See, the problem with this website is when you hover over these icons, you have to guess what they mean because they don't pop up any dialogues. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. So how do I export this to a short link without using a short link website?
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Oh my god. Right, fuck it. I'm Googling it. Nope. I asked it how to export short link in ED Shipyard. First result, exporting Coriolis ship data to ED Shipyard.
Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
Okay, so I'm just going to presume that it can't be done. And we'll do it with a website. Until I'm told otherwise, it can't be done. So I'm happy with that. Oh, fuck. Did I just close the browser? No. Right. I don't know if anybody... I know there's only 27 people, which is not very many. And some of those 27 are not going to actually be at their keyboard or TV or whatever. But if anyone can test that and tell me if it works.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility.
It's a bit pathetic that they don't have a short link. And if they do have a short link, that they should make it easily visible to people who are using their fucking website. Ah, there we go. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it, guys. It's on the export thing. That's the build. So there's the build. I'm going to put it in Discord now because I won't have it in my clipboard later and then I'm screwed. I don't know what to call it. I'm not going to call it a beta or any such thing like that. I know. I'm just going to put my current Mandalay Powerplay build. Okay, that is now in my Discord, as well as here. Right, fuck. Mega ships, let's go. Where were we before anyway? I haven't got time to look now, we need to exit. Yeah, but saying you can see it doesn't help me. You need to tell me where it is, you know. But I've already found it now anyway. Right, where did we just come from? It began with a D, didn't it? and that was an hour of my life I didn't need to have. I still cannot fathom why we were getting power issues and oxygen depleting when I'd already set 2 modules to power management. It just made absolutely zero sense to me. I know what I did. I know I reset it. It must be something that happened that put everything back to 1 again. Because when I put those 2 items, whatever they were, to 2 and 3 on the priority, I never changed them back to 1 again, as far as I'm aware. Because why would I? And yet they were all back at 1. And there's a lot of bugs in this game, right? And I'm going to say this again. I've said it many times, but I'm saying it one more time. There's a lot of bugs in Elite Dangerous for many different reasons. Graphic bugs, heads-up display bugs, and there's all sorts of different things. You know, gameplay bugs especially. You know, oh, this doesn't work if you do this, you have to reset, and all that crap. But if I was around a meeting table, Frontier, and they said, which bug would you prioritize for us to fix first? It would be this one, the navigation menu. All I have to, and it's no problem for them because they could do it in half an hour, less. All they have to do is when we jump into a new system, every time we hyper jump, as soon as we pop in, this orange bar gets set back to the top of the list. That's it. Not some random place down here somewhere for no reason. That would be my first priority. Honestly, and I ain't kidding. That's the bug I'd want fixed first because it's the most annoying thing. Second one, it's not a bug, it's a change they made that I don't like. SRV goes back to the top of this list like it always was since Elite Dangerous was conceived. SRV at the top, then the multi-crew fighter thing, then the helmet, then the guy. The order it came out in. Basically swapping the SRV with the thing. That would be my second thing. And then whatever bugs they've got left after that, take your time. I want those 2 fixed because it's just... The second one about the SRV, man, that's been muscle memory since day 1. You know, you want to get out in your SRV, you go bing, and you just press space from here, and it just does it. Now you have to come down to, or 1 or 2 depending if you have a fighter bay, or a ship that's got one available, or can be fitted. Yeah, now you've got to scroll down to come and get it. They made on foot a priority. I'm not quite following that one, Andy, when leaving a frontline vulture. I'm not quite following what that is. You mean if you go into a conflict zone or something? When you come back? But yeah, this bug here, and it is a bug for me. The reason I say it's a bug is because logic and common sense would have it resetting to the top anyway. That's just logical, as opposed to a random place in the list, right? And secondly, it used to be the case in Elite Dangerous that it did that. And then they brought out an update years ago, many years ago, and that made it stop doing it, and they've never fixed it since. So, and what's more surprising is that in all those years since it broke, they've never spotted it. So they obviously don't play it enough to go, hey, hang on, guys, every time I jump, this thing's at a random point in the menu. All those years and they've never picked up on it. It's worrying. It's a little bit worrying. But anyway.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, did it count? Okay. Now, did it not count because this isn't really a reinforcement system, or is it because that scan wasn't enough?
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots, we need help.
Under attack.
Where's the sub-targets? Okay, none of this makes sense anymore. I wish it did, but unfortunately it doesn't. I can't make any sense of what's going on. What are they carrying, these guys? We need different engineering on the multi-cannons. These incendiary things, or the corrosive, whatever it is giving me fucking grief. I need a different build on the weapons. See, I told you, we have to experiment. This is not the final build. I don't need to be doing this shit. Why am I getting engaged with this crap anyway? You see, again, it's just not clear, is it? It just says scan the megaship. In my mind, I've done that. It's been scanned. I did it. It doesn't say scan the megaship and its sub-targets. Yes, I like to have my hand held going through some of this because they need to be specific. This is too hot now. The zone's too hot. I scanned that megaship. I did that. What particular sub-target do they want me to scan though? It doesn't say anything. Right, let's see if it says it here. Nope. Nope, it doesn't say anything. Oh well, do I need a different megaship? Are you saying that this one doesn't count? Why do I need a different one though? Again, it's just, I have to have explanations for things. It has to make sense to me. Would the fact that it's what you call a mercenary one, does that mean it won't be accepted as a legitimate scan? Is that what that is? I don't know what's going on.
Plant capacity exceeded.
That if there's a criticism I can have of Powerplay, it's the fact that a lot of the dialogue in the missions and the tasks and stuff, it's not specific enough, and some of it's even wrong. It just isn't. Yeah, it's just not good. I don't know what they want from me, man. Like, you have to change ship modes for these scans to work. It's... What? I'm data link scanning on these. Is that not correct? Because nothing's happening. I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening. Nothing. Okay, why can't I scan the power capacitor then? Or is it not a scannable item? And if it isn't a scannable item, why hasn't my data link scanner come online when I got close to it? This is 10 shades of fucked up. There are no sub-targets, man. Where are they? To get sub-targets, you have to target the host. And the host isn't here in the list. Frontier. They get one thing right and they surround it with 3 things that are wrong. Right, so Frontier, just fuck off. This should say then scan. Oh, fucking bollocks. Scan the ship uplink, the ship log uplink on megaships in reinforcement systems. It should specify it. Sorry, it should specify it. Scanning a megaship is the first thing you do. You scan the whole thing. It has not specified uplinks. They could have done it here, even in this additional information. Wow. See what I mean? It's just a brazen oversight of BS. I will be the first to praise them if they get something right, but if they fuck it up, I'll be right all over, I'll be hauling them over the coals for it. Now, does this count? Does a capital ship count? I'm going to just say it doesn't, because fuck them. It's not going to count. So we need to find another system now. Let's go here. Hopefully we're still on the correct map. I think, considering the state of games that I play, I think I'm going to lift my moratorium, as they call it, on profanity and swearing. I'm just going to swear now if I need to. Yeah, it took the time to tell me that player fleet carriers don't count. But it should have said player fleet carriers and capital ships do not count, maybe. But I'll let them off with that one, because what they should have done... Look where we ended up there. Why there? 2/3 down the list. Why? At least let us do, like... I'm using WNS to go up and down here, right? Okay, you wanna fuck? You wanna fuck? Let's fuck. I'm gonna give you something that you want.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Shields offline. Warning, temperature critical.
Enjoy the journey.
Taking heat damage. Self-destruct in 20 seconds. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Self-destruct in 5. 3,
Bye.
1.
There you go. And there goes my limpets and my whatever else. So now you don't have to fuck with me anymore. And I can carry on saying what I was saying. So, if we are down here, I'm having to use WNS because that's the only keys that make this work. Now, when you thrust, I also use WNS for the speeding up, throttle up, and slow it down. But if I do Control and W, it puts the throttle to the maximum automatically. It's 100%. Similarly, if I do Control S, it zeroes the throttle. Right? So it's basically taking it. It's basically WNS is accelerate and brake, for example. And Control W is maximum acceleration, and Control S is maximum brake. So, Frontier, using that logic, why can't we have WNS to scroll up and down, but if I do Control W, it takes me to the top of the list. We don't really need a Control S to go to the bottom, but it would be handy in case you're midway down. So yeah, Control S to go to the bottom of the list. Obviously if I want to go to the bottom, I just go up one, but I might not be here. But Control S, like if you were midway down, you could do Control W to get to the top, and then just press W again, and you're at the bottom. But yeah, Control S and Control W to take me to the top and to the bottom, which is more programming effort than it is to fix the fucking bug in the first place. So, does that still count? Okay. Right, so we're going to... Oh, we're already here? Yeah, we are. We're already here. Is there a mega ship here? I'm hoping so. Because apparently the double triangle is mega ships, right? I hope you're right, because that's going to make life a little bit easier. And one's going to have to pop up quite soon. No, no mega ships. Unless for some strange reason, everything shows up on this navigation list except mega ships while you're docked. Which would be strange, but not outside of Frontier's remit. But they would do something like that. But let's find out. You need to be in Super Cruise. So it hasn't, it's got the ability to pick up all this information, but it can't pick up, okay. Yeah. It all makes sense if you think about it, doesn't it?
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated, Commander. Please take care. Speed.
Right, 2 then. We got 2. Cool. Okay, I thought it was around the other side of the planet, but it was right there. Oh, come on. You can hear the fire groups moving, but you can't see it on screen. Again, this is another bug they've got, right? If I go previous fire group, you can see it popping up just like that. If I go... never mind. Looks like they fixed it. Yeah, at least you got your priorities right, Frontier, right? It used to be the case where you could go forward a fire group and it would pop up on the screen, or backwards, I mean. But if you went forward a fire group, then it wouldn't show up on screen. It was like in Super Cruise. It was just bizarre. It looks like it shows up going both ways now. I guess society's become more tolerable to things going both ways. Right, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, the moving contact screen. Yeah, that's got to go as well. That's insane. That's just crazy that they even that even exists is insane.
Any nearby pilots, we need help.
They need to put it in an order where I don't know how it would work where it's not constantly flowing around. The only solution I can come up with for that is that it can be moving if you're moving. But if you're still, it should... But then you've still got ships around you moving around, right? So they should move around if it's based on distance. It's weird. It's weird. Pray you're not wanted. Jesus, I'm getting merits just by being sat here. Every time a freaking ship gets taken out.
Target shields offline. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Shields are down already, I forgot about that.
Taking heat damage.
I don't think so, darling. I stopped it at 98%. Once the heat starts rising, even if you come off the crypto scramblers, it still carries on rising, just with the multis on their own. But then if you let the ship cool down and then re-engage the multis, the temperature doesn't go up, which is a little bit strange. Okay, I was just checking to see if there was a thingy vessel thing, whatever they are. Oh, scanning. Is that what I did? I didn't even realize I'd scanned a ship. Could filter results for a shorter nav panel. Yeah, take all the ships out of it. Okay. Right, let's go to the other one. No boost short enough.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots, we need help.
Scan detected.
Okay, so we should have a count of 3 now. Nice.
3, 2,
Okay, so that's 2. Do we have any more? It helps to get more than 1 in the system because less systems to visit. So what is this? Yeah. Like there's no legend for this, so I don't know what those two little ropes with the bits on the end mean. I guess you have to go there to find out what it is. A faction-owned installation. Structures of vital importance. Okay. Structures of vital importance to local factions which can be targeted by opposition forces making mercenary work. Mercenary. Still no fucking clue. I'm gonna take a look and see what it is. Is it just one of those floating in space installation things? Oh, it looks like since I destroyed my ship, the game's happy now. I was about to say it's not fucking me over anymore, but it is. It won't stop doing your U-turns. So I had to stop it myself. The hard way. It's just me rebelling against the bullshit, that's all. Going to creep up very slowly so it doesn't fly past, because it's flown past twice now. The first one I understood, the second one I didn't. I'm just going to take it very easy. Dare I go any quicker? I know, if we're going towards the planet, it might control the speed a bit easier. Yeah, there you go. We just have to wait for it to count back at some point, which it will. It has to eventually, it can't just keep creeping up. There we go. You're not going to make me do another fucking U-turn, I'll know that. And yeah, all this since this fucking power issue that we had, because I wasn't understanding why, when I was getting fired upon in a panic situation, I didn't have anything to fight back with. because oxygen was coming out, and I'd already deprioritized the modules. It didn't make any sense. And since then I've been pissed off, because that shouldn't have happened. This is one of those CQC buildings. Oh, they've taken their idea from the Star Wars arcade game back in the 80s. Oh, okay. Right, so we need another system then. Let's try banana pies, whatever it is. I have to start remembering all these stupid names, so I don't come back into one I've already been in before. So, 1 or 2? Or more, maybe. Come on. You know, if this Distant Worlds 3 expedition is going ahead, I don't know when it's planned for, but I'm hoping it's not going to be at least for a few months yet, because they need to contact Frontier before it all gets underway, I think, and try and get Frontier to sort out and they need to sort out the long hyper jumps. If Frontier knows how to do it, they need to sort it out, because putting everybody onto Distant Worlds 3 that wants to go, and then putting everybody through that nightmare, that's not going to be very fair on everybody. So I hope they fix it. Okay, so just the 2 then, I think. Yeah, all in one session. Oh yeah, the dotted line I know, but I've also visited, like if something's 2 jumps away, they'll be on the dotted line as well, but how long does that dotted line, it's like Snake, isn't it, on the Nokia phone? You know, it's a certain length, but then once you go to the next bit, the tail kind of runs out. So I don't know how many jumps that tail can hold. Like if I do 50 jumps, is it going to hold all 50? You know, I mean, how many jumps have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When does this tail run out? Or is it just going to be one great big long squiggle? I guess we'll find out. So we've got 2 more here, and then we'll be halfway. And then we're done. So if I can somehow, luckily find 2 megaships in the next 3 systems, well, yeah, it's going to have to be 3 systems, and that'll be cool. All right, yeah, I haven't got round to the advanced stuff yet, Angry. That for me is just advanced. Going through all that stuff. I'll just cope with it as it is for now. And maybe on the next session, when I'm more in a better frame of mind, I can start looking at advanced topics like that. Right now, I'll just stick to this. As long as I'm finding mega ships jumping into these systems, it'll work for this time anyway, for this moment.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Whoa, 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 go back.
Power plant capacity
Okay.
exceeded.
That's a capacitor, right? Yep. Pity those blues didn't stay up for long enough. I was actually wanting to find the thing on my own, but it could be around the other side, it could be on the belly. So fuck it. Just take too much time. That's buried in jargon, isn't it? There we go. Good thing it was visual, because the sensors were so cluttered. Amazing how close you need to get to these things. No, man. See, we're in normal space here. Okay. Oh, you're around the back. Okay, good, good. Lovely. Thank God for SCO drives.
3, 2, 1.
So it's very early days, very early to tell. But it looks like, at least power-wise, we do have a workable power play ship.
Capacity exceeded.
Oh, go back, go back, go back. My recon limpets would work for that, but I'd have to synthesize them because they got blown up with the ship. So we'll just stick to this. Can I squeeze through there? Oh God. Awesomeness. Awesomeness. Right, so as we're getting out of the mass lock, let's go to... Oh, okay. Looks like we need to go a bit further afield now. Nope. way too advanced for me. Right, let's get what's her face. Yeah. It's the first time I've seen a message where it refers to normal space as normal space. Okay, let's go to the bottom because we're five from the bottom for some reason. Okay, there's nothing in here then. Nope. So it's the first double triangle I've come to where there's been no mega. We haven't done Bunda, have we? Well, we are in the right. It's reinforced system, so we go to this menu. Why it can't remember Ashling Duval, I don't know. Go to reinforcing. Forget that. Let's go here and then try Bunda. Al Bunda. So nothing in that one. Unfortunate. Well done. Well done. It was at the top. Well done. If you could do that every time, I'd be happy. Okay, we got one. Which is not bad if we just have the one, that's fine. As long as in the next couple of systems we have two of them. Because we've got 5 remaining. So this one will get us down to 4, which means if we can do 2 systems with 2 megaships in, then we'll be done. Engage. night vision on. They've hidden this one pretty well. Close enough. Obviously not. Does it even have one? With it being a prison ship? No uplink. Okay, Angry. Have a good evening, man. Maybe one of these months or something, one of these weeks, we can catch up.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots? We need help.
It's been what, like, I don't know. How long has it been anyway? 3 months? 2 months? 3 months? Not sure. Time's flying by. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I don't even know where I am. I think we're in January, but a couple of times I've actually believed I was in February. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, thanks for the help, Angry. It's been useful and needed. So the data link scanner works in combat mode and analysis mode. Handy. Mayday.
3, 2, 1,
My sleep pattern, don't worry, I can work around that. That's not a thing. So don't worry about that. Mayday. Yeah. I was going to ask a question about that, but people will Google it. I was going to say, can anybody spell Mayday? But they're going to go and Google it. So you have to, yeah, if you can spell Mayday correctly, you have to put it in the chat in the next 10 seconds. Oh, there was only one here. What am I scrubbing through here for? I know we were going to Bunda next, but that's 2 jumps away. Let's try Bunda. Anything over 10 seconds and I'm going to accuse you of Googling. Hey, I just snorted there. What the hell was that about? My sleep pattern anyway hasn't lasted all the weeks, all those weeks and months. It hasn't been like that. Is that how it's spelled? Mayday? It's something like that, isn't it? It's French for help me. Ooh. Ooh. Right, how many we got here? Come on, baby. Gimme, 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 gimme. 1, 2. You gonna? Oh no, I was gonna say, are you gonna give me 3 on this one to make up for the? Okay, so cool. We got 2 here. Bonsoir. M'aider, m'aider. Sur les bonbons. Ah, it's okay. It's not quite right. It's that's it. That's the French Mayday. Depending on their pronunciation, of course. But we call it Mayday like it's the 1st of May. Mayday, let's have a Mayday holiday. Mayday, Mayday. We're running out of fuel. It's Mayday, guys. Actually, it's the 25th of April. We're a week early. So these 2, and then if we get one more system that's got 2 more in it, that's our Powerplay tasks done for the week. And have a good night, Zonta. Have a good one, man. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Do you get CB radio in your truck, by the way? 10-4, this is Zonta, bringing it in. 6 o'clock start. Oh, wow. Yep, that's an early one. I should come up with you one day on your truck. Do it. Just sit with you for the day. They probably wouldn't allow it.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Could be worse. Yep. Not allowed. Okay. Well, we don't tell them. Simple. Just tell them I'm a hitchhiker and I held you at gunpoint. What am I doing? Take me to your passenger seat. I want to drive the truck. Can I drive the truck? Right. No, it cancelled, the bastard. Oh, God. That was a little bit too soon. Yes, indeedy. Oh my god, talk about paranoid. I suppose that's for other reasons though, isn't it? Okay, put me in the back. I'll go in the back. No, I won't. Okay, I'll follow you in the car then. Screw 'em. Oh, insurance. Insurance is just one big freaking scam though, man.
Capacity exceeded.
Car insurance is the same, man. It's just a pure scam. See you, man. Hello, Direct Line Insurance. Yes, I was just driving down the motorway and a mosquito hit the windscreen. Okay, I'm afraid we're going to have to write it off, sir. Why? Well, because it's better for us. And it puts insurance claims up for everybody else. Not insurance claims, renewal prices. Right, 2 more mega ships to go. Where's that place that we said we were gonna go and we didn't go? What about this one? ZX. Is it just a jump? It is. Right, is ZX going to be the last system we go into? Dun dun dun! Dr. ZX. Is it going to be none, 1 or 2? Hoping for 2. Right, I've got 1, but I'm halfway down the page. 1. Do you have another? Come on, baby. You don't, do you? That's all you have. Just say it. There you go. We got 1. Throwing us breadcrumbs now. Ugh. Yeah, if it hadn't been for me wanting to finish these tasks off today, I would have been streaming Flight Sim. Had that on my mind today. And maybe the previous Flight Sim, because I want to get back into the seat of the Boeings. PMDG are not letting us know what's going on. There's a big update coming as well to, well, a cool update coming to Beyond ATC soon for the air traffic control. And when they bring it in, it's going to be quite fun, I think. It's so you don't have to say like just pre-scripted lines to ATC. You can literally talk to it and say what the hell you want. Like, would you like a pizza? How long is the runway? What's the weather gonna be like? And if you bring up too much superfluous conversation, it'll tell you you need to get back onto, you know, talking about ATC conversations and not making it casual. They'll tell you off. This looks pretty good. Anyway, yeah, full AI conversations basically. All right. Yes, all right, understood. Get the hell off. I'm stuck. My ship is now stuck. For fuck's sake. It is purely taking the piss at this point. Okay. I should be clear now. Shields to maximum. And we got one left. And that's going to be here or Hill Passy. Let's try here. I wonder how many jumps we are from Shinny. Hopefully not too far. 2 or 3 maybe, if that. And then that's all the tasks completed.
Ready to engage. 3, 2.
I actually thought it was going to mess with me and not give me one, but it did. Ah, you bastard. I'll never get used to that short distance hop. Never. Yeah, it's the final ship scan. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I guess either of these will do. Hello, Cosmic. How you doing, matey? Done. Chaka boom boom. We're done. Now, do I have to dock at a place that has a power contact now, or is it just done? Show me the, I don't know. Show me the way to go home. Okay, it's next jump. That's all right then. Plenty of places to come. We have a power contact here, and we've also got one here. Here. Let us go here to whiz off, you know. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Bastards dropped the fucking cooling thing. Dude, the fucking fire groups, man, come on. Get your shit together. You better believe it, baby. Because why not? The propulsion system on this is ridiculous. Once the throttle zeroes, you have to come off the input, whether it's backwards or forwards, and then go back on it again. Frame shift charge my ass. Eat my shorts. I'm actually pretty good on those. Oh, configurable components. Weapons in, so we can use the cargo hatch. And the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty low on these. Pretty, and they're grade 4s or something like that. Heat vanes, absolutely stacked. I haven't got room for any more. Sure, we can pick that up. It's right here. Very nice. Occupied escape pod. Let's get that. Because I want to test something with it. See you people. Thanks for all the fish.
3, 2, 1.
You should get extra merits as well on top of what you get for this, for completing all of the tasks. You know, when they're all complete, you just get a little, I don't know, an extra 1,000 merits would be nice. Yeah, bastard. Of course.
Docking request denied.
Federal dropship taking up my space. I've scanned him. Got merits. Yeah, okay. Why not? Just scan everything. Okay, he's clear.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
You have to wait your turn in the queue.
Docking successful.
Oh, I posted the build. The build is on Discord, Cosmic, and I posted it on the chat, but it's easier for you to get it up Discord. Now, it's okay. So I am carrying an occupied escape pod, but it won't let me dish it off here. So okay, I was wondering whether I could just pop it in here anyway, but it hasn't picked it up, and I can't. So you've got a black market then? No, you can't drop it off here. Don't black market take people? They take Powerplay stuff? I don't suppose there's anybody I can sell it to then. Commodities? It's not really a commodity, is it? Okay. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you into space. Or kill you. So that's my stuff done. Oh shoot, yeah, forgot about those. And we were fined, but we don't have an interstellar factors here, which is a shame. Picked up a cool couple of million just for being diligent at taking out some wanted people. Yeah, so we have a little work in progress kind of build thing going on. So next week, if we have to do some stuff, or this Thursday, this week, whatever, whenever we do it, if we do it, if I do stock up on some more limpets, I'll probably only take 4 at a time, unless it's clear I need more than 4. But I've got up to 16 I can pop in there now. So I guess we'll find out as time goes on how effective the ship is. We can get rid of all of this stuff. Oh yeah, power rank increased. We have a perk upgrade, guys. What is this, the care? No, that's not the care package. Your power rank is now 8. In recognition of your efforts to support Ashling's cause, I am authorized to increase the level and perk. You've been granted minus 40% reduced rebuy when killed in your power's territory. Yeah, well, does that include getting self-destructed? Probably not, because that's not getting... Well, yeah, it is getting... You are killing yourself, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you for your efforts. So that's nice, man. And I think at the top rank you get minus 100%. So to me that says if you get killed in a power's territory and you're minus 100%, then your rebuy doesn't cost a damn thing. Did we not get a care package? We did. We did get a care package earlier. So let's have a look. Yeah. I don't know which ones we can pick up. I am literally completely full on one of them. But we can at least get the credits. Yeah, so these are things we can't pick up because we're full. Heat vanes, can't get them. I'm full up. And those the same. So we've still got stuff in there to, you know, presents to open later when we're able to. And while I'm here, I just want to have a little wander to the shop, see if there's any souvenirs.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Aisling, she's everywhere. I'll bet she's merciless.
If you don't mind doing a little like,
I do mind.
you want to clone your job.
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I won't be. Oh, nothing special then. It's worth having a quick look. You never know. Yeah, give me a couple more frags.
Well, you're gonna give someone a really bad day with that thing if they aren't packing a shield. That'll give anyone with a shield a headache. Good choice. Sometimes you need to take a breather. Come back anytime.
I need a courier, like yesterday.
I can recommend DHL or GHL, I guess. Galactic. All right, so there you go. Done. Ship built. Powerplay tasks completed. We are done. And it's not even the next day yet. It's 2 minutes to midnight. So I'm going to try and normalize and disappear. Guys, thank you for putting up with me once again. And we will be back with something else soon. So, thanks for your time. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, smash me a little like or something, and a sub if you haven't, because that would be awesome. On the road to 7.5. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I think I only need 46 more subscribers to get to 7,500. That'll be a nice little milestone. 07 everybody. Take care, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye.